Hello, everyone. Welcome back, my pen pals, big gals, and always making me wows. Hopefully, you guys are having a great day. I am doing all right myself. We'll get into it. No big announcements or anything else. You guys know the drill. How it be. What the heck? Get out of here, grenades. Stop it. Always trying to make me blow stuff up. Ain't even that serious. Alright. We have a lot of eggs to hatch today. A lot of them. We gotta do something about these incendiary grenades, too. I think we'll need to make a box for, all the potion-y stuff. So I think that's what we'll do right now. Make a quick... This wooden chest will be for all of our healing items. Nice, good stuff. We should have a chest for, I think, just about most of our situations here now. Yeah, Hydro Balls there. Skill Fruits. Concrete, manufactured goods that'll go in here. I think these remedies and stuff, I'm gonna consider them as potions, so we'll put them in there. Alright, that should be good. I 100% am going to need to go ahead and get more berries. But I think we need to build another berry farm for that. I don't think was 500 something, 571. Yeah, I don't think there's enough berries. I think we need more. She had put down the berry plantation, but I probably need to go ahead and put down my own berry plantation here. I have a wheat plantation, but where's the other one? Berry plant, here we are. A third one should about cover everything we need. And I think between 3 berry plantations, they'll have an excess. At least it should have an excess. We might even put down another one just in case. So we'll have one more extra to work with. Yeah, I think we'll do that. 4 berry plantations will cover everything we need, period. They'll have all of their foods met. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. There we go. love how she eats it like that. Alright. We should be good for most of this. No go into the jet dragon here. We're gonna definitely need a box for eggs now. That has become fairly evident. Okay, and we'll start putting all of these eggs in here. Let's start with the heavy ones. I like how the large scorching eggs, you can tell that there are rares and epics. I didn't even know that they were two separate sets. Alright, sort this out. We'll need to repair both of these. The metal schematic is going to be very nice. Pelt schematic, armor schematic 4. Schematic 4. I'm wondering if this is the actual, like, type, if there are different schematic 2. Yeah, I'm thinking that there might be different types of stuff based on the schematic number. It's only cold resistance. 13. I mean, the defense is huge compared. So that's good. At least I know. The schematics are... Oh, let's drop these off first, because if I don't, I'm gonna get overweight really quick. Excuse you, why are there random pal balls in there? I will be excited to get that new hot oasis area thing. And we can't do expeditions until Luft is here, so... I'm gonna try and not do some of the major stuff without her. This accessory, I don't necessarily need it. It makes my work speed go up, but we really doing it? We really need that? Leather. Alright, we gotta go out and get ourselves some leather. Just PAL fluids. They'll have wool. Maybe you guys have leather? Is it just berries? No, just mushrooms. No leather from you guys. I know for a fact that the Ikes have leather. And it looks like they have quite a bit of leather, so we'll just have to go Ike hunting. Implode. What a terrible skill fruit. Because you need to repair both of my equipment here. I think the ingots will actually be easier to get. Nightwings have leather. That's good. I'm sure this Chile does. I'm not really interested in you, but... I will still take you out real quick. Hey, some leather. Okay, that works. Precious pelts and ancient civ parts, which are always good. We're gonna need that for stuff like shields. Next time I see the black market dude, I really gotta mark him down. I know he's like near the Van Worm area. Little bit of leather and some flame organs. Easy. Easy enough to just take this one out. I mean, there's no real harm in it. Leather, that should be enough, I think. Yeah, we'll head back to base. That should be enough to repair my stuff. That should be enough to repair my stuff. We don't even know if we really need it, but it doesn't matter if we kill defeat it. Vanguard. Oh right, more egg. Repair this and repair this. I don't really think we need the grappling hook. Actually, I'm curious if maybe the grappling hook might be a better way to move around. That is pretty nice. What's the distance here? So between me and this log is basically about... yeah, from here to that log. That's not a bad distance. With the 7-something second wait isn't bad at all. Can I use this on a PAL? No, can't use it on a PAL. That lessens its functionality. Put these away. The fruits. Oh, this is power bomb, not power shot. Okay, gotcha. And this is power blast, electric blast, spark blast. Leather, PAL fluids. Yeah, these big hatching things, that's pretty much what I gotta wait on. Have my own guy do its thing. The rock and wood. Minute and change. I think what we'll need to do is we're gonna need to build 3 egg incubators. Cloth, stone, and sieve parts. Easy enough, yeah. We'll build an egg incubator over here. And this will be a hot incubator. Charcoal. Okay, let's make some charcoal. Minute 16. Yeah, that'll be a hot incubator, and then we'll build another one over by the rocks, and that'll be a cold incubator. I love how that gigantic ass Brawn Cherry is sleeping on that tiny ass bed. The high quality pal oil is going to take a bit. If we get a merchant who passes through, I think I'll just buy a bunch of that. Another Van Worm. What do we get for tech? Hyperspheres, yes. Pal assembly, yes. Cold metal, sure. Sensei is back. Man, I don't know what you guys are, like, on about. There's no slavery going on here. There are pals working together for a shared common goal. We don't do any of that forced slavery here. See, look. Doesn't this Brawn Cherry look fairly comfortable on its shoddy wooden bed frame, right? I can't imagine a more comfortable Brawn Cherry. And this person, they're just here because they're paying off their debt to society. Requires kindling. Seems a little cold. Wonder if we need a second one. Alright, so we'll build another egg hatch thing over here somewhere. Another egg hatch thing on this side. Okay, and the next thing is a cooler. Ingots. Of course, ingots. Why wouldn't it be ingots? Okay, I think our next is probably going to be mining. Whenever someone gets around to the task. And this will, even though this is going to be a cold one, we'll set this in there for now. I guess we could just do a random dark egg. That Capriti is gonna walk in here and be Capriti dead in, like, a few. Who is doing something? I know one of you guys are doing something that I need you to focus on something else. So, we had 571 for berries. Let's see what we're looking right now. 378 because I'd taken half. Yeah. So those 4 berry plant things, perfect. The perfect amount. I really dislike how they're just shunting everything wherever they feel like it. Is this egg done? 30-something seconds, 34 seconds, and then some extra time there. Why? Come on, guys. It's not that hard. Just put it in there. It seems that they always get distracted. They're busy doing something, and then they just instantly do something else and completely side swiped for whatever they're doing. Hang use. Lease Punk Ignis. And that still probably has about 2 minutes-ish. 2:30. Once we get some of these more common eggs out of the way, we'll get out there to start doing other stuff. I know who to put on here, but I need to find them. Where are they? Spark It, you don't really serve a purpose right now. So, I need you to work on this. Can't be assigned. It's you. You can be assigned, I'm pretty sure. Come with me. Can't be assigned. Who needs to be assigned on... Does it require a miner to do it? Okay. If this will answer my question here. Can't be assigned. So, who has to do it? Lovander, maybe? Let me grab Lovander, see if maybe she can. Let's try this. Can be assigned. Perfect. Excuse you. Hey. No. We're gonna try this again. I need you to work here. Oh, do they glow when they're ready now? That's cool. Pretty easy way to tell if stuff's good to go now. I'm sure they didn't just leave this here for me to pick up. And of course, we're bringing it back. And just forgot to do so. I'm sure this will slow this egg even more, but whatever. It's gotta get done. It's not gonna be functional until we get an ice mon on it anyway. Another Ignis Punk. Okay, that's my last regular egg. We're gonna have some serious eggs coming up here soon. I'm wondering if we can get rid of these. If there's a way to, like, grind these down or break them down. I assume not. We'll just have to discard it. The Pendant of Diligence, it's not bad. I just don't need to carry it with me right now, so we'll put it away. We will, however, get... Where is this thing? We're gonna take 10 with us, just in case. That's my backup stuff. Much faster to get around like that. I'm really curious if it's possible to get around by while overweight while using it. Yeah, this thing is pretty damn good for getting around base, though. Everybody's got their own job, so... Oh. Resting. Okay. It's gonna be like, where the fuck are you going? This one should be done in a few. I'm curious, what does Lavander even look like when she's in here? She just laying on her side? Yep. That's so funny. about 2 minutes and change. Yeah, since we're gonna be gone anyway, it doesn't really matter, like, how long they take, since we'll be out in the field. Ingots and electric organs. We need one more electric organ. And still a lot more ingots, so... Yeah, we don't have the ore mine. I think once we get the ore mine, having to go out will change a lot. And we can replace whatever stone thing we have there before. Because we're gonna get plenty of stone. We're just gonna break all the stones in the local area. This thing mine? No, it cannot.
What?
Oh, that is such a good launching mechanism. That is fantastic. How did I never think to do that before? No, just stop whatever you are doing there. You are an insect of war. You are not for whatever you're about to do. Let's grab those. Okay. Once these are done, we'll start dropping in some of the others here. .30 minutes. Cool. That's 30 minutes is 30 seconds. You are 10 minutes for just a regular scorching egg, so... Seems a little hot. Alright, it is what it is, so... Alright, out we go. Finally time to do some stuff here. So we don't want to go to the volcano. The deep bamboo thicket, I think, is where we're headed. This way? Yeah, up north.
Yeah.
Now that I know that I can launch myself, though, I'm very excited to get some good speed and just throw myself across the universe now. That's gonna take a little bit to get used to. What have we got here? Just a regular sheepy. Interesting.
What?
Try this again. I thought this thing would be a lot stronger, and I'm kind of sad that it isn't. I remember that thing being a great mon to fight with. It is pretty strong. I mean, the fact that it's taking on all of these dudes at once. Testament to that it is strong. Oh, it's got mercy on it. That's why. Okay, where's the supply drop? It's up there. fairly easy to hit if I can just... Almost got 10 of these things, or 12 of them. Alright. Just a regular egg. Again, more fire eggs. So I'll pick them up. I know Luft could use them, because she'll need them to catch up. What have we got in this thing? Something blue is a quill hog? Is it one of those? Yeah, it's one of those cold hogs. I'm down for that. That's good with me. Blah. Their death reminds me of that boss from Sonic Adventures 2. We'll try and go for a critical back bonus. Yeah, with its mercy hit, it is pretty damn good, and it does a lot of damage, so... Regular Kelpsies. Kelpsie! Forgotten Island. There's a lot of Kelpsies around here. Probably in our best interest to do it now. Swift. Swift sounds garbage. It sounds like it's a rideable thing. You better get in the ball. Come on, what are you doing? Get in the ball. Or the sphere, whatever they call it. Alright, take this one down too. Alright, good job, buddy. Now, what do we have? The handgun, the Giga Shield. Product assembly. I don't know if we're going to need the product assembly. The handgun and handgun ammo is pretty good, though. The katana. Of course we're going to go for the katana. Kind of weeb would I be if I didn't go for that? Yeah, I guess we'll go out towards Feldbat Island or whatever the hell it is. Of the Abyssal Night. Hey, free leather. Don't mind if I do. I need leather more than I need your captures, so... Man, I was really hoping to see Big Chicken by now, but... it's not in the cards, I guess. Okay, we've got the Forgotten Island Church. I believe that Island Church is what she was talking about. Or maybe it was Dilapidated Church. I don't know if there's a difference between the two or not. Ooh. Dr. Braun, hello. Oh, you look scary. Genius, push the boundaries. I've been waiting for an eager, collaborator. Let's see, where's the test subject? I've been waiting for an eager collaborator like you. Where's the test subject? It seems you don't have any pals with you. Would you let undergo the latest brawn surgery? The results are mine. Maybe. Go under the knife? I don't trust you. Kids these days don't have the guts to let science. You know what? There's only one way to really know. We gotta let the sheep do it. It's a miracle the surgery goes wrong. Could end up with a permanent, irreversible absolute terracing that'll haunt it for the rest of her life. But I know you trusted science to be sake of progress, right? Here goes nothing. Transformation, well, no problem. Now the moment of truth. Have increased by 15. Marvelous hue and unique look. That's so funny. That I have to see if Lambell has anything specifically. Cold-blooded, hard skin. Oh no, it changed it. Lambella no longer has mercy hit. I see. Welp, Lambell, you've officially served your purpose. I hate to say it, but you're no longer good. You may now go away. Our insect is now going to be our new mercy hitter. Damn. I didn't know it would change its stats like that. If I had known, I wouldn't have done it. Because that mercy hit is what made my Lambell good. Ah, well. I guess it was time to kind of replace it. It was kind of hitting the edge of what it was capable of, I think. It was a fairly solid partner while it was there. I'm wondering if all of them are different. Or if they all have the same stuff. Mysterious box. Whose insides synchronize with the owner's body. Siblix. Lambell. So the mulchy climate shirt is still there. Inventory full. No, it ain't. You better sort yourself. Alright, still got time. This is ready to blow, I think. Another punk. Oh, we've got regular eggs to throw in this. Completed. Next is what? Kindling? Charcoal. Minutes. Why does Lavender look like it has no idea what to do with itself right now? It's just wandering around. Got another work speed necklace. That means that'll give both of us work speed. It's pretty chill. Implode. I hate how implode is considered. Okay. Oh, they don't stand a chance. Especially with the Moss Anda, yeah, there's not a chance in hell they stand here. This thing's gonna blow them apart. We'll put the seeds away. They should have 4. Yeah, that's gonna be self-sustaining from now on. They'll be able to keep themselves fed permanently. Maybe we'll take these and we'll put all of the electric fruits and normal fruits in here. do my stuff here. What else do we have? Grilled kelpsie. Of course. I love seafood. Just let the rest there. Okay. Man, all these things are a little cold. And I'm just like, waiting to cook. You don't need to wait to cook. I need you to just heat this thing up because our other dude over there is busy. Lumbering. We really don't need that much for lumbering. I mean, they're already doing plenty. Work speed, expedition time, research speed of mining. Crude oil extraction. Oh, that's a thing I'm gonna get soon? Okay. I'm wondering if I can go reach level 3, hold on, 9, 10, and then 6, 6, 1. So yeah, you can get everything, it's just a matter of getting there. Okay. Additional crafting probability of spheres, that sounds so useful. Three minutes and change. 1 minute. 20. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty much just a lot of back and forth right now. Waiting for stuff to get done. Waiting to go out for my next thing. Cold resistance? I don't think we have cold resistance armor. I think we have... Yeah, we have heat pelt. We don't have cold. Heat pelt, cold pelt. Perfect. Oh, that's gonna set me on fire. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, that should be done in a moment. Another RSOX. Been in 30 seconds. $7,003 something. A ton of them. It's not a huge egg, so the chances of it being anything too amazing. I mean, it could be a moss. It could be an electric moss, which would be cool. Honestly, that was a fantastic find. I should also probably check out a lot of the eggs that I have now. A beacon, hey! It's related, but there's no, in fact, no connections. Shark beat. Cool. It's probably going to take about an hour. Resting. Okay, you scared me. Thought we were under attack there for a second. Alright, I gotta take a quick phone call, so you guys chill for a bit. I'll be back shortly. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot that I thought I had a new level. Do not. Let me see what it takes to make this shield. Or can I not, and it has to be made on a production assembly line? Made at a production assembly line. I see. We need a ton of ingots to get that. So that's not going to get done for a bit. Charcoal will go in there. Kindling. Probably best if we start research on it here. It'll just get done when it gets done. I actually need you to work on this if you're able. No work suitable with handiwork. Oh, so they need... Hold on, it said it can be assigned. Listen. How are you gonna say it can be assigned and it can't? Vanworm, I am trying to get you to work on this thing. No work suitable with handiwork. I guess I'm gonna have to put in that thing that tells me how to... that forces me to tell them where to go. Because they don't seem to be functional without it.
What?
Okay, 1 second again, guys.
do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it.
Hello, guys. Sorry about that. I was on the phone with my family. I'm so sorry. Jacob, I saw that you were in here slapping stuff around, and I wasn't here for any of it. I'm so sorry. Also, Turtle Gamer, yes, we did reach 800 subs, and now it's just a matter of getting out the rest of my stuff. I'm so sorry, guys. Sometimes I just get ambushed. My family doesn't understand the whole streaming thing. So, I get ambushed and there's nothing I can do about it. If you guys are still here, hello, hi. How's everyone doing? Man, that would have been terrible to get raided at this particular point in time. Not that anyone would do that, but... Listen, I don't think you're gonna get me with these jump scares. I'm ready for them. I'm prepared. A Kitsune knocked? I didn't even know that there was a night version of the Kitsune. Huh. But how are you doing, Jacob? How's life? How's the world? How's everything treating you? Listen, listen. We're not doing this whole bits on the ground stuff. Bits on the ground, bits on the ground. Bits on the ground, bits on the ground. I've got these biddies, I'm looking at them and they're looking at me. They've got nothing to do with me or me to them. I don't even want... Sorry, I was doing random... No, you're good. You're good. I was talking to my family, so I wasn't here at the moment, so... I apologize. If I could send you back your stuff... Listen! What are you doing? Listen, we don't do that here. We don't do it here twice in a row. We don't do that. Listen. Oh my god. Listen. Stop. I don't know what to do with all this. Oh my goodness. Listen. I truly do appreciate it. I may sound like I am sitting here and unable to, like, process what's happening and everything. But truly, like, you have no idea. All of this stuff is gonna go towards our next thing in the challenge. So that's good. You hear, these are all the bits. These are all the bits being pushed. All into this bit pile. But, yeah. Sometimes, like, my family calls, and I'm trying to, like, get them off and everything. It's, like, you know how it is. It's family. You can't just, like, brush everybody off and stuff like that. And I wouldn't want to, even if I could. Alright, thank you for reminding me. Let me, for the love of God, finish out my emotes today. I am going to do my emotes today. I am going to do my emotes today. Let's say it with me. I'm going to do my emotes today. Keep up the amazing stream. Just want to drop in and say hi. Listen! You are an absolute goat here. I don't know how you do it. I don't know where you came from. But you're just a guardian angel descending down upon my stream. Reigning in good fortune. You know. Truly. It's always nice when you guys come in, just in general. You don't ever have to come in here and give me anything. I am just happy that you come in here at all. Just the support and knowing that you guys come into the stream is more than enough for me. Honestly. Listen, I'm not going to say no to any of it. But just know that you guys are the real goats. I'm just here providing a medium. Pacifist, man! This thing is cracked. I love it. Look at how bad it is. Positive thinker, the diet lover is pretty... That's so cool! I really didn't even know there was a night version of this. That's so cool. Okay, we gotta put another egg in here. We have a bunch of eggs to crack today. Bunch of eggs. Look at all these, like, look at all these crazy great eggs we have. They're gonna take, like, an hour apiece to crack because I'm not set into an ideal location, but who cares, right? Why are you over here? Why aren't you sleeping on a bed? You have so many beds over here. Need to start getting bigger, better beds, I think. I think this little campfire does work too. So I think I'm going to put down a campfire as well. Because I think it is considered hot. Yeah, see, look at that. Seems just a little cold. So I think we can build, like, a couple of campfires out this way. And it should count as heating it up. Perfect. There it is. See? That's so crazy that all I need to do is put campfires for this hot one. I got that thug in love. That song randomly pops into my head. Every so many months, I'll just be minding my own business, and Thug in Love will just pop up out of nowhere. Oh, on a break. Got it. He's resting. He's not, like, sleeping. He's just taking a break. I'm not sleeping. I'm taking a break. Don't mind me with my eyes closed. Not doing anything that I can't do, because it's my American right. I've got 15 that I can take, because I'm working for you. Ooh. My 8 hours in, my 30-minute break. Wish that there was more that I could take. Better take smoking, because I need another one. Alright, I think once we get that done... be 5 minutes, then we'll head out after we, clock a new egg in there. Seems just a little hot. No. We need you working on stuff. I guess I'll have you permanently here, getting us 100 charcoal or something. That we'll stop working on that. I love how it said it was just a little hot. Alright, so that's perfect. That'll be fine. Now that we've got our materials back, that's good. We're gonna need so much more to be able to get some of these things going. I'm thinking that the Maybell might work here. No, that's not what I want. You can continue to do that. I need you. We'll see if you can do stuff. Perfect. You can actually work on this. Wonderful. Dun 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 dun. 2 minutes and 5 something seconds. That's gonna be very cold. Yeah, so that'll take forever. It's a lot of ingots for a handgun. Cannot be transferred you to the nearest base. Yeah, I think we'll start one of these. This'll take me back if I can't find anything while I'm out in the wild. I'm wondering if it's like an instant thing. Because it seems fairly useful, honestly. Alright, this should be done in a couple minutes. Just 1 minute. So we can just chill while we wait for it. I'm wondering if the Pyren also works for the Pyren Nox stuff. So if I manage to go ahead and get the saddle for the original one, if the dark fire version works for it. And it's considered the same mon, just with a different element type. And I guess by that notion, if it's a different element type, does it still consider it as, like, if it was, is it a fire type, or is it a dark type? Because things like the Tomb Cat, they are considered a dark type because they have dark flames, but they're not considered a fire type. Hey, a Wixen. Perfect. That's a nice find. Insulated body. So it does fire and handiwork stuff. I think what we'll do is we'll put this in. No, no, no. We are assigning you to a particular place. You are working here. Alright. We'll put this other egg back in. 30 minutes, easy. Now we can go out and do stuff. mapping. If we just go out straight, should be fine. I don't really need to use my 3-shot bow. This way? Yeah, this is the way we want to go. They're fighting. Oh, it's one of those things. Not a lot of speed, but would have had to wait until it gets like a full ramp for speed. Like that, if it would have had a... would have been a good one.
What?
A level 31 Mammorest? I'm not sure. I'm sure we might be able to get it, but I don't honestly know. Listen. Krokanoa. My big problem is they can't, like, since it has mercy, it's not going to be able to do a lot of the things I need it to. Oh, shit, I forgot to trade out my Lambell since it's useless now. It's fine. You're new around here, aren't you, fellow wanderer? But end up in a dump like this, I bet you're just trying to catch some pals and get rich quick, White. White? Turns out pals are ferocious danger. All my friends have already kicked the bucket. If you come across a giant pal, steer clear. Sure you're well prepared to catch a bunch of pals and raise your level. Oh, okay. Thanks for the advice, I guess. Oh, I get it. This is the top end of the volcano area. Gotcha. That looks like a pretty large egg. Huge scorching egg. Nice. Okay, hold on. Switch out for this. Ruined, forgotten city. Why am I always getting these huge scorching eggs and nothing else? That's all I seem to get. Reptiros. Alright, good fast travel point. What we'll do... Aloha. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back home. We're gonna trade out this lamb bell for something else. I don't really know what to trade it in for. Vanguard, give player attack, and then Philanthropist. When assigned to a breeding farm, breeding speeds increased. I guess we'll take our wolf again. Having a land runner isn't a bad idea. Not the greatest thing if I'm trying to run from pals. I feel like our van worm really is the best play here. So I know that the Catrus are here at night or during the day. There is a ruin where the Catrus are there, like at night. And these Wixen, I guess, are here during the day. That's where I am. Let's try and go up to this castle. I don't remember if we actually got to explore that. Requires watering. That's why we brought this, because you can do water and ice, so... it gives us the best of both. Kelpsies. Brotherhood of the Pyre. These dudes suck. Some regular Pyren. We're not going to be able to do anything with those. sulfur. We could get sulfur from here, but I think it's best if we just get them from the caves, since we're not really equipped to deal with a lot of the stuff in here. Nope, we're not going back towards that. That's imminent death. I really don't want those incendiary grenades equipped. Handgun schematic. Is it just a regular one? Yeah, schematic one. Take a look around, see if there's any eggs or anything. Please don't notice me. I will end up dying if you do. Like whispering's gonna stop them, right? We'll get some stamina back here for a moment. I think there's something on top. Yes, we're back at the volcano. We'll grab that lift monk thing over there. I guess the eggs don't spawn on here anymore? Oh. That's the, I think, I don't know which sanctuary that is. It might be Sanctuary 1. Or it might be one of the bases. I know there's a lot of stuff around the edges. That's what I remember. Alright, I guess let's go check it out. I don't remember too much about what's out there. I know it's one of the sanctuaries, I just don't know which one. Hopefully it's not anti-air sanctuary, though. Wildlife Sanctuary 2. Belenoir slab fragment. Fragments depicting Belenoir. Combine them all to create a slab. Criminal activity underway. So if we go into these wildlife sanctuaries, it's criminal activity. That's so funny. I forgot about that. I don't think either of these things have a... Where's there a tower all the way out there? Is that a place I can actually visit? Oh, that's the one all the way out here. Got it. I don't think that either of these things have a warp point. I don't think any of them do. As far as I know, there were only three wildlife sanctuaries. At least from what I remember when I was playing. Oh, I think that's where those goblin fin dudes are gonna be at. Hated those things. Grenade ammo. Huh. Oh. Oh. We don't want you guys. We don't want any of that. So please just, please don't. Whatever it is you're doing. Oh, they run away. That's good. Yeah, those guys would probably kick my ass, so... What are you? Gory Rat Terra? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is a Gory Rat? Oh, it's one of those gorilla things, isn't it? I remember those. Yeah, I remember those gorillas. They were rough when we encountered them. What is that? A menacing scorpion thing. Very scary scorpion thing. Wixen knocked. That's so funny that it's basically just a Katniss. Tacos. Yeah, that menace thing looks so problematic. Looks like it'll show me the business and I won't know what to do with it. Oh, there is an egg up there. It looks like a small rocky egg, though. Oh, it's just a regular... just a normal egg. Oh, there's another one over there, too. Shoot. I see. She's gonna block me from getting it, eh? I was gonna try and capture that thing, but not while he's around. Because I'm 100% sure that menace thing will absolutely demolish me. Capture rate is 0%.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, because it's level 48. No freaking wonder. Of course I wouldn't be able to capture it. Guess we can just go along the coastline here. Go from green to green. Stop at these junk piles occasionally, pick them up. Inoculum? Yeah, that wasn't around. This whole area must be relatively new. Well, at least when it posted, it was new. Be coming in late to the fray. A Quivern Botan? There's a... That's so funny. There's a grass version of the Quivern. Quivern, whatever. Quivern, probably, because it's Wyvern. Ah, legendary spheres. Lulu. Oh my god, that thing is huge. Let's grab this chest if we can. Yeah, that thing will beat me into Sunday. Defense by 25? We'll discard the coal, because there's probably other stuff that I can get. The PAL fragments we can get rid of too. It's best if we just find, like, eggs or just stuff in general while we're here. Please don't be aggressive. Implode garbage. Splash, sure. I guess that works. High quality recovery meds. So we can get rid of the course ammo, that's fine. Moonflower Genin. They must have adjusted the things based on the new stuff they introduced. An urchin. Oh, I see. Street assassin. Yeah, they must have adjusted these based on a lot of the new stuff they introduced. Because I don't remember the cost being so high for a lot of these things to be able to increase your stuff. Your catch rates and stuff, I definitely don't remember the cost being so high. Is that an electric version of the... It is. Hellzephyr Lux. Oh boy. It's a lot of Hellzephyr Lux. And they're aggressive. Very aggressive. Trickster. Excuse me. Maybe I'll get lucky. Nope, no need to push my luck here. A beacon, though. Damn, we're getting screwed no matter what. Can't go for one, can't go for the other. Can't get this this thing to go ahead and knock the kindling like I need it to. I don't see any eggs or anything. A chest, though. Assault rifle ammo. We can probably get rid of something. I don't know what. The handgun schematic 1, I think we already have one of, so that's fine. Is that a Chillet? Chillet Ignis. That's so funny. I love a lot of these new versions. A Dogan. There's just regular floppies. They sure are. Gotta say, this is pretty cool seeing all kinds of nifty new things. Vakumo. We're not worried about the cats and stuff. We're just out here grabbing useful stuff. Since I've never been out here. Menacing Terra. I see. I'm wondering if Menacing was around when I was around, and I just don't remember it. Moonflower Jonin. I see. The Genin are the ninjas. The Jonin are the samurai. That requires watering. How's your day? It's been alright. How has your day been? It's pretty busy this morning. We're going to avoid the Hell Zephyrs, and we're going to avoid the beacons. If we can. Do our best for both. We need to go ahead and get that point right there. That spawn point here. Oh, Jesus. There's no good way to do this. Your hole is reached 5.9 feet. It's a pretty deep hole. Hopefully you have a way to get out of it. Gotta start putting up ladders and stuff there soon. Alright, good fast travel point. Alright, a chest, a grab thing, and a lip monk. Assault rifle schematic. Oh, I need to get rid of something. We can't be too close to those Hell Zephyrs. So we're gonna try and keep them at a distance, let them go their way. Because they will attack the shit out of me and I will die in like one hit. The problem is that I want to go deeper. You're fighting the water? Yeah. There is a lady around here who decided to go ahead and do her own like excavation and stuff. She just decided to go dig a hole, make a giant mine in her basement. She had to get all kinds of stuff, and one of the biggest things that she had a problem with was water flooding into her mine. It's funny because she's actually very famous on TikTok. Circuit board. Well, that seems useful. Flame organs, we have a ton of. Circuit board. But yeah, she fought for like a year to get all of her stuff. Went in and got it approved and everything, and nobody expected it. But yeah, water's a big issue in mines like that. Oh please, oh please, oh please, leave me alone. The Astral Mountains. Probably gonna be cold as shit. I'm just gonna switch over right now because I know it's coming. Oh, talking about that, hold on. Let me feed my dog. She's looking at me patiently waiting. Alright, give me like a couple minutes. It's deep enough. Gonna make it bigger. Just make a bunker. I wish you the best of luck. I feel like you're gonna run into some problems if you attempt to, but I wish you luck. Alright, cool. Just gotta feed my dog. Because she can't feed herself. She doesn't even know that food comes from a can. I mean, technically, it doesn't really come from a can. Somewhere along the line, some animal gave their life so she could have food in a can. I would love to give her, like, better food and everything, but prices, man. The prices weren't so bad. I'd give her so much more. Oh, I remember Mamora's Christ. What problems do I think you're going to run into? Well, water drainage, you've already encountered. Mao Christ, I didn't know those were a thing. You need to have some type of reinforcement and ventilation systems once you start getting to a certain depth. It's non-negotiable kind of stuff. A Wumpo, I remember those things. I think I hatched one. I don't think I ever caught it naturally. You are going to need, you're probably going to need permits at some point. You know, if you dig a hole deep enough, eventually the government gets involved. You know, I mean, if it's on private land, it ain't nobody gonna tell you what to do. You just need to understand. You just need to understand what you need to do with your stuff. You know, to make sure you and everyone around you is safe. Gigaspheres. Good thing I brought some with me. I'm sure I'm not supposed to be here right now. That's a large ice egg, I think. Frozen egg, just a regular frozen egg. We have plenty of regular scorching eggs. We can get rid of the PAL fluid, I think. We have a ton of it. Maybe there's this common egg. More Wumpos. Wumpos are, I think, the big bads around here. Cryolinks I completely forgot about. That's the real big bad around here. Yeah, Frost Stallion. Jet Dragon and Frost Stallion, I think, are the two legendaries. Why is this one shining? Does it have something coming out of it? The fact that it's shining is interesting. It's the first time I've encountered a shining version of it. We'll drop half of it if it's too much. Yeah, let's drop about half of what we have here. I wonder if they're like ice versions of the direwolf. Because that would make sense and it would be pretty cool. pure quartz. That's the other thing we needed. Is quartz. I forgot about that. We're not going to need quartz for a while, but if we get it now, it should be fine. Also, I forgot that I can raise my weight. Probably because I'm not supposed to be cutting this quartz, but let's just knock it all out since we're here. I think what we'll do is, instead of, once we find, well, we should probably find a warp point instead of just warping out, because then we'll have to fly all the way back here. We're keeping this out just in case I need to book it for some reason. I mean, if the Frost Alien decides it wants my life, that's it. It's over. But should be a good head start. Be one less thing that I have to go after. Getting it now. Okay. Alright, out we go. Yeah, if I didn't have this thing, my van worm, I'd be freezing to death right now. do? I guess the incendiary grenades, we're gonna get a lot of them, I'm sure. And I can also make them on my own. Is there land by the tree now? Can we actually go to the tree? A hypersphere. We don't have room for a hypersphere. Let's get rid of the medium soul. The spheres are more important than the souls at the moment. I got real lucky they didn't see me. You're definitely a Mimog. Now, the question is, can I get you or not? Cannot. Please don't be too close. Handgun ammo. That's something we'll need a lot of if we're actually going to make handguns. Makeshift shotgun. I don't think flamethrower fuel. Armor schematic 1. We already have a good armor schematic. Oh, there's a big egg. I like it. Looks like a pretty large egg to me. If we're heading into this area, we might get lucky and find ourselves a warp point out. As cool as this place is, I'd really like an easy way out and an easy way in, and not getting blasted out of the fucking sky, and then having to go ahead and find my way back with no good way forward or backwards. do see there is a tower in the distance. Not the most ideal. There's a tree over there with some fruit, which you're not going to worry about right now because I probably can't hold any of it. Siblix, I remember them. I really like their design. If they're gonna include a lot of stuff, they should definitely include the Siblix into the dating sim thing as like a teacher. Hello? Random person? Oh. Wouldn't see they're random. Quill. Well-meaning quack. Doctor who must have done some bad things to a lot of people. They put a bounty on him with the intention of helping everybody. We're well out of our league. Just trying to find a way out of here. Super way out of our league. Gonna die in a single shot to anything. Oh, there we go. Okay. We've got a warp point up here, which is good. The stew. What did I... Oh, the handgun ammo is what I... Sure, we can always get more pal fluid pretty quick. Okay, we're just gonna immediately eat that stew we got just to pick up this egg. It's probably gonna come out with some penguin bullshit. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna do this, and it's gonna be a penguin. Alright, head all the way back home. To my makeshift shanty camp. This thing's gonna be garbage looking. Alright, let's start depositing all of these things. We have extras. Got some extras in there. Extras and extras. I'll take this cement and I think I'll put it into this box. I think we just kind of come to realize that that box is... meant for manufactured goods. A Reptyro, hell yeah. Super nice. A Pyrin, okay, okay. Another Reptyro. Okay, we have 2 large and 1 huge. We've actually got a lot of other eggs, but we'll work on the stuff we have here real quick. We'll start with the damp egg on this side. Work our way from lowest to highest. Common egg. And we'll put up one of these purple large scorching eggs. That way we can leave the other for Loof, so she'll have some stuff to work with too. I will, however, grab my legendary eggs though. So next crack is going to be these 3. Alright, fruits. These are expensive items. Just go in there. Ammo. The circuit board, I have 0 clue what to do with. Okay, PAL items. I don't think we have any PAL items except for the soul. Schematics. Guys, I'll have to find a new place to place your shit. I guess we'll put the circuit boards in here. I don't really know what to do with it, and I don't think I have the access to it yet, so... Coins, I've got enough to do stuff on my own. The katana, good for a melee weapon. Vine bed. Sure. Potato plantation, that's kind of nice. Pyron's saddle. Now, that'll answer my question whether it's just Pyrons I can use. Anti-gravity belt. Increases player power. Single-shot PAL launcher. Sure. We don't have any more ancient tech points, so... I see. So the saddle items and stuff will be here on the right, and as I capture them, it'll open. Gotcha. I remember the viewing cage. Captured pals, you just leave them there. They can't do anything. But it's a good way to go ahead and store stuff. Azro, bathroom set, launcher. Okay, let's take a look at what we have for these dudes. For some of the new guys we got. I feel really bad about this one still. That Lambell was near perfect. Masochist and the mining foreman. Gullet garbage. 27 seconds. No, I'm wondering if we need to take that out, and that'll have to go here. 2 hours. No, it's best if we put that one here. Hey, wandering merchant. Put this here, and then you are still going to take a while. The wandering merchant, I have a bunch of stuff for you.
Huh.
Sell. What have we got? Okay, 49,000. You have anything good? Probably some high quality pal oil, maybe? Yes, you do. We're gonna pay for 20 of it. I think it's worth it in my opinion. Now we just need ingots. More ingots, and we'll have a launcher for the moss. For Electro Banda. Let's go ahead and warp out to one of the things to buy that multi-shirt that I've been looking at. Syndicate, Frozen Realm. I think Fort Ruins, the guys close by there. Small settlement. Ancient ritual, Cinemoth, Lake Center. Forgotten Island Church Ruins. That works. I can do that. Because he'll still be there. Alright, multi-climate. That's what I've been aiming for this whole time. I'm wondering if we could get... Oh, it gives level 2 for both of them? That's hot. I love it. Means I shouldn't have to worry about like, basically anything anymore. There we go. Perfect. Okay, let's get this thing a grenade launcher. It's a huge increase. It's gonna take a while to build, but it's worth it. It's gonna take a while for it to go and finish up. That's the one thing that always bugged me about this, is that it takes so long to get any of this stuff done. I mean, it's not like I'm just slapping tubes together to create a rocket launcher. Clearly. Okay, there it is. Now I have to test this thing. That's pretty funny that I can ride this to begin with. It gives me a good feel for how this thing actually works, too. We'll find a much better place rather than around here to do that. Start capping for XP. It's gotta get done at some point. Infinite stamina. What a useless perk on you, my dude. Excuse you. What's the fuck in the ball? There was no need to go like 99, 100, 99, 100. We already knew it was happening. Let's get our sparkets done. Yeah, Depresso. Come on. Do the thing. Ready for you to join the fray. I don't think I can ride this thing. I think it's just what it is. Just getting some easy grabs. They're here and they're available. Wait for you to join the fray. You're not one of these plebs. What we're gonna do is we're gonna break this in half and break this in half again. That'll be her share, this is my share. Generating electricity, mining, lumber, watering, planting. Ancient PAL manuscripts? That's something we need for these. We need to do the boss tower before we can start doing expeditions. Alright, at the 100, she will also be able to get a multi shirt, so the two of us should be fairly good there. Oh, that's right. You can also do stuff like that. I forgot I had one of these guys running around. Ancient PAL manuscripts. I see, I see. So, some of it needs ancient PAL manuscripts, others do not. Dinosaur saddles, ingots, serpents, chillet saddles. I don't think I really need a saddle for chillet. Probably not going to use one. The dinosaurs, though, or even the Relaxosaurus are pretty good. What does it want me to do for my next one? Sphere assembly and power generator. A lot of ingots and electro organs. Alright, Hoocrates. Let's grab both of these. That'll be 8, so we need 4 more hoots. Metal structures, a Pyron saddle, leather, flame organ, ingots, fiber. High quality hot spring, that'll be a really good, like, update. When does the mining thing come in? I think we still have a bit. There's a specific thing in here. I think it's like a mining shaft thing that we can use to have them just like do ores. No, that's not what I freaking want. Clearly I clicked in here to look ore. The ore mining site must defeat Free Pal Alliance. Got it. So I have access to it, but not really. I think one more set of stamina could do it, and that should give me just enough to be able to beat any of these things down in one go. It's funny that our nighttime creatures are still around. Just in case it comes after us, we'll go to catch it. Yep. They are quite tough. Surprisingly quite tough. Fit as a fiddle. I could give less of a rat's ass about it, but...
What?
You were good to go, right? Minute and 30. What are you doing? Oh, you're planting? No, you're not planting. Get out of here. Or they're acting like he's a domestic pal. Ah, there we are. Three shots. Incendiaries. Is that our boss Chillet? Just wandering around from where it's supposed to? Chillet, you are definitely way outside of where you're supposed to be, my guy. You going on an adventure somewhere? I guess we'll take it. Why not? It's already here. Uh-oh. Tacos? What are you guys doing here? Tacos? So the best way to just stop them from imploding is to just try and capture them. Best we get our couples early so we don't have to go after them later. Old bow 2. Didn't come out here looking for all of that. I came out here just to go get some ores, but sure. Yeah. Oh. Certainly not gonna complain. That's free leather. Alright, warp on back. All of these that I'm gonna have to get rid of. The philanthropist could be useful. Workaholic, 50%. Sanity drops 50% slower. Got it. It is a fiddle. Ah, max stamina plus 25, only valid for rideables. Got it. Pointless. Motivational leader, I love it. Increases player work speed. So just having this thing, that's so funny, I love it. The egg bomb launcher is surprisingly good. Alright, let's see what kind of new heavenly creature comes out of this egg. A Ragnahawk. Hey! That's garbage, because we already got one. Oh, no, did we get a beacon? I think we got a beacon. Yeah. And then a Ragnahawk. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. Ragnahawk and, so, this worm comes out, this Ragnahawk goes in. It's just better, stronger overall. Three fire, 3 mining. Dig Twice out. Reptyro in. Two and 3. Lightning, handiwork, and box. Yeah, until we get a Ragnahawk saddle, it makes no sense to not use it. It does all the good stuff I need it to. And the rest will be hers, so that way she can crack some stuff too. on. I'm wondering if... Oh, that Ragnarok's just gonna, like, crank itself out. Holy shit, look how fast it's cranking those ingots out. Damn, that Ragnarok is such a, like, a mass improvement. Absolute trooper. And I take these out because I don't know why they're still putting them back in there. Alright, we'll put this in there too. Alright, I think that's where we're going to call it for today. For those of you guys who are still around, thank you once again for taking the time out of your day. Come see me. We'll be back again here soon. Make sure to like, sub, share, follow. All of that good stuff helps the channel grow. Hit those notification bells so you're in the know. Bring your friends there too. We'll see you all again here soon. Stay cool, stay safe, and most importantly, stay golden.